Twitch integration. I'm not sure where this whole game is going, but it's interesting just to go around and talk to people. We're still in the church. Kim. Right, I need to send Kim away and then learn of a date place and then ask that Miguel on a date. What? Hey, Her Innocence Dolores Day. You liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between your fingers, remember? What? You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it back to her. Win her back. What? Win her back? I can't win her back. She's logged in. I should, yes. This is a task of mine now. Yeah. Very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for. Can I give Dolores Day the figurine? Looks like I can't give this figurine to her. Yeah. Why? Because she's a stained glass window. Does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? Like what? Is the task still on? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. Some shoes up there. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Oh, to electrocute you? What? The silence in this part of the church is almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand at the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. Wait, I think I still hear something. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems that sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Clap your feet and clap your hands. I don't want to make noise. I want to enjoy the silence. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total somehow. Yell. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. What's happening, Kim? Points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this. Can't hear it. Beginning to worry me, yeah. Really extraordinary. I'm gonna enjoy the silence for a while.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Whatever it is, it's definite or real. Something odd is happening around us. It doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. Bell tower? The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. I mean, let's try. Nope. Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Trying to make something out. Anything. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising. Uh-oh.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness like? Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. A sense of great height. Blink for a minute here. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it? A statue? Yeah, there's seems to be something here. Is that a man? Looks more like a part of the carpentry. The building came alive. It's now studying you intently. He's moving. Crab man. Are you the crab man? And leans forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Howdy, Lady Flier. Ooh, nice note. Jazz hands. Nice, honey. All right, I'm just talking to the crab man here in the church. That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Misk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos speaking Misk and Revachol. What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
You gonna solve my alcohol addiction?
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
How's he hanging on to that? He's a drug user. I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks, and maybe the ceiling climbing too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay it off already, sheesh. Bit of a problem. It's been getting out of hand lately. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about, let's admit to having some alcohol abuse problems.
Crudo, way. I see deep
crudo?
inside you. Your body and
crudo?
spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Tu madre está crudo. How do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
What do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? You know, what is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. All well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastical property. Yeah, that's the topic.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
Okay.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Mother of Silence. You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? 'Tis not an act, my liege. Saving, perhaps, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot. Ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. Do you know where the other spooker is? Point to the screen of the machine. Why is Panic Bomb for Virtual Boy so good? It's the Virtual Boy. Thought we were playing it earlier for some retro achievements. Panic Bomber is just a solid one. But don't worry, I mean, the collection is going to get the SNES version added soon. So you won't have to play the Virtual Boy version anymore. Also, hi. I do want to bring up the nightclub people also. I want to ask that. Well, yeah, what does he think? Can this place become a nightclub?
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be? About the nightclub, that is. I trust you won't get in the way of Enterprise Youth. It's a nightclub. I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it. So, what do you think?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing.
Imbibing?
Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Right, if there's some kind of silence thing, then the nightclub thing won't work, so, well, they can try it once, I guess. He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think. Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
The old lady is very studied.
Don't know, Holmes.
So it's an old lady? Tu madre es una viejita muy estudiosa. Yo voy a estudiar tu madre. I know it's the last game on Elysium will be released a week before him. I mean, I imagine gameplay style is just that it's on for its worst console. Farmland Land for Wii has one of the worst difficulty curves in any of the games to date. Land Wii is rough. Viejita is grandma. Yes. There is another person living in church. It's a viejita.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Well, don't start with age as just a number, all right? You don't know where she is right there, son.
That's what I said, Holmes.
Can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is
I'm
she?
afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or what? Or search through her radio computer. And are you the crab man?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Did he introduce himself as Tiago? You're more like a spider. If you're not a crab, then what are you? So you're just moving like a human. You just weren't moving like a human. It's your neighbors who came up with this name, not me.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
It's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. Is that a satchel of tools over there? You also carve those sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
You got some nice curves going on there. They seem a tad derivative. You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies. Honestly, I don't get it. All these figures look half finished. Which figures? Which figures are we looking at? I don't know. Let's congratulate the art.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
What were you before you became a crab man and wood
I was
carver?
in gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So you got out of the gang and became religious? I mean, that's cool. So many people losing their memory. Certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. But I like it. It's like I had to create a whole new game. It's being a game, but you remember, sounds convenient. I'm not here to pursue gang activity. I'm here for murder. That's my memory
No,
too.
man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Oh, don't tell me about the rapture. Still, though, would be nice to remember what I did up until a point, just for information's sake.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name
Yeah.
isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry. My name's Harry Dubois, and my place in this world is Lieutenant Double Jeffries. Well, let's be nice to him.
That's
He seems
just
nice.
the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Jerk. Did you enter the V8 to say the password to a rated computer?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety. What? Tell me what's the password. For a first-degree murder investigation in Martinez. Break into work to see what's on it. Yeah, let's be honest.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Okay, it sounds like something that would be in Latin. It's true, but what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
What are you doing
This
here?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
So, Mother of Silence, that's her?
No. There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
No depictions of the goddess?
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What is this
I will
perforation
be
then?
incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that? Switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self. Faith is kind of drug. Hey, not judging. Got drug. Guess you have a point. Disagree. I was being insensitive. Sorry. I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
What you're
I
doing in
know
this
it-
church,
I'm
anyway.
a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Sing something. It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's a mother of silence. Or is it a song of silence?
I don't mean
Yeah.
literal singing.
Symbolic.
Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may
Okay.
be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How do you
Hard
end
to
up
say.
here?
I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Okay. You've been here for a long time. Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Yeah, what
Did you
happened here?
witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay.
I think we're done here, Essay.
And he's gone.
That was an interesting conversation.
Well, he gave us the password. That was nice of
However,
him.
I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Not sure how anything's relevant to our investigation. What is this? A scarf. Oh, can I replace that tie that keeps being mean to me? Okay, that looks stupid. It's Inlet Empire. The scarf does pain threshold. Figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. Frost says drawn flowers on the ground. Pane of glass, colorful. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too. They put it over there. Spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. New shoes. New shoes. Mine was gonna steal some shoes. Okay. Still illuminated, revealing Virescent play and print buttons. Play.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yeah. I have the password this time.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
I guess that's
Goodbye,
it.
Fortress accident.
And let's print. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. A bit like someone's journal. First entry made on the 4th February 51. An unknown author is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used a crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans in closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Thought it'd be longer than a month. Think this lot might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
I mean, our whole case is connected to the conflict between the company and the union and all the political tension, so, like, in that sense, it probably is. Second entry. 6th of Feb 51. Had a little chat with the local fisherman. Said I couldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It was a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of Feb. Finally got the electricity again. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esker series? I think advanced. Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Valid question. But the antenna had some problem setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making arts, drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislaw started a rock band again. Lexi has been asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. They're writers. Though they're fucked. Why?
Seems like something to do with
Just have to find out what caused...
I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right. Data loss.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Who is
Her
Lexi?
friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow at 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in the disappointment, but I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. Needs to get some mics. It swallows sound.
Is she talking about?
Yeah, there's like some noise cancellation going on the back of the church, huh? Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me
The
here.
pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be? No ripples, huh? 8th century. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. Disco men must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
A new 2-meter aux cable, noodles, crackers, hey, ping ping, energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum, also some canned air. The sound of the church door opening. Uh-oh. Hey, there she is. Strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. Sending certain music venue organizers. Yeah, sure.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Yeah. Give her some time, I guess. So you're researching that silence anomaly? So many things. Big stuffed bird. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Are you
What
rebooted
is
yet?
it?
I don't think I broke anything. Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing
I
here?
am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Are you looking for a job? It looks like you have a job. Did she say over 16 years of experience? You must have started programming when she was still a teenager. Have you seen the crab guy?
Nope.
You know he's
Yes.
around? Must have seen you. He has seen you.
And
And the crab has seen you. Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care about craftsmen.
Okay. She really does not afraid this one. Well, why'd you
I
put all
brought
these
them
machines here?
These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an
I
antenna?
use the AR1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit.
What?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
Processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Really know much about anything in this world. Not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
It's on air.
the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
It's a whole This had a sneeze there. Bureaucracy around cloud computing?
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Okay. Like love. Huh?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's
Right.
not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
You like telling you this. It calms your nerves. What you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on
Could
what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Yeah, what's with the water?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Alright. There's you. They're hers. I'll try not to touch anything.
Great.
What are you doing in the abandoned church
You
then?
really like those questions, don't you?
Yes. Police officer, to ask it. You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here. Complaints from your neighbors. Let's bring this up.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Okay, but what
I'm
research?
looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. Didn't say anything. Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal? What in the world?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
What does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Never-ending story. That book has a nothingness taking over the fantasy world.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Dark energy. Easy. You measure it by the world around it. Living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
By collecting data on surroundings on which it exists. I can't even understand how it... I guess collecting data.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Where is this hole?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark. Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
There's a former gang member who worships it now.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
And Crabman
I
lives
know.
here. Don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Okay. She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning, her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine. You said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Great. Thanks.
About the 2mm
swallow.
hole again.
What about it?
Yeah, okay.
Great. Thanks.
What do you feel about analytic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Okay. I bet she hasn't even heard it. Have you listened to it? Like, actually listened? What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here. It just doesn't connect. Not like disco does anyway. That was quick. Why do you hate it? Well, let's try to connect with her. Maybe she likes older music?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do I feel about a club for like dance
This is
music?
about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take
What
a guess,
then?
why don't you?
Youth center would be nice. A petting zoo, play for animals, maybe some community space to help the elderly. Notice they want to establish a nightclub for erotic dance music. They said that's their dream. Yeah, I don't think I have a reason to distrust them, but just a place for the youth to meet and hang out is good.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Okay.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
I'll let you work in peace. What just got updated? Andre Batsuna's thoughts on the nightclub. Okay. Do they have ulterior motives of some sort? I think that's everything in the church. I like the music in here. Nice atmospheric. Ah, those are the water bowls. Okay. Can't move them even if I wanted. Okay, let's walk out of here. No, map. Oh, I can't travel to there? I can travel to Tina's waterfront. How much time passes if I do this? 1601. I guess not much. Yeah, hey buddy, I have your bird. I have a bird.
Can I help you?
Oh, the new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no big. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
You're welcome. People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Uh-huh. It's not actually about that, but he liked it. All right. Hey, y'all, I have my badge now.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Which one results in me being able to show my badge? Yeah, whatever. What about this one?
Yes,
A blue uniform
What
and
is
mine's
it?
black. What does this mean?
it means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Oh, okay. Let's leave it at that then. There. Well, hold on. Now that I have a place to stay, I could buy the pants from this guy. Maybe he'll like me if I buy his pants.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Here, give me the pants.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
But I paid it off. It doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt. All right.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Good for you. Hey, let's report that, I found my badge. I think the station should have information. Let's pick up the radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
First, slider at the 41st.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Informed that I found my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Okay, can I report that I wrecked the car? Fine.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Corporate gal wanted to see my badge. What? Whoa, what have we here? A bridge! A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one. It looks like we've got a construction code violation. Sure.
Sure. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Ravachol looks better, though.
Think about the splinters.
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Okay. Fine. Let's look brighter for a second, but nah. I don't have,
You're back. Good.
I have found my badge.
What can I help you with? By love, you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Yay.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan all along. Yeah, I guess. Well, I did say I'd do it.
I am glad to hear that. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters. The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Con lady. Well, let's talk to Sleazeball. It's been a while. I retry this yet? Nope. Conceptualization is what I need. Oh, maybe I can level conceptualization. And try it again. But why does art inspire you so much? It does, yes, but what is art? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Would I fit into the art world? I mean, have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic, perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Is architecture also art? Oh, it was for a long time seen as the highest form of art. Of course not. It's autism. What? Fox drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or wherever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts. What are you, the Renaissance? Wait, what about music? Is it art? Only the most experimental kind. I guess I have been feeling critical lately. Yes, you seek substance, no vapid representation, and reproduction of social mores has made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real living art here. Become the art cop, half art critic. Wait, if I don't have to be 100% cop, 50% art critic is what I needed freebie from the... And so be it. Okay. It's not only your duty to catch the criminals of the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trait and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, Art Cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble. All right. I have a keen aesthetic sensibility and 17. I can try it again now. Didn't make it.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
Because it's fun. Hey, I want to critique your art.
Officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Bed in the coal room, yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Do you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried a deep fortified herself against it. Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
But it's right. I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
I guess so. Do you have drugs?
They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be wise to buckle your little pig belly up.
Thanks. Her neurons must be on fire, the heat creating waves and ripples in all she sees, above all, in her painting. Does it make you see everything art-like?
You really think I need to be high to see the world as art? Poor unimaginative Piggy.
Okay. To hell with the art part, man. It's all about the high anyway. Alright, see ya. Coal alarm! Gotta go around the long way. I want to talk to Sleazeball. Going up? Oh. Also, damn, I fell behind. Twitch. What, did Twitch lag for a bit? Or crash? Yeah, I want to go downstairs. Can I... Oh, these stairs, right. Let's try it again. Failed. Was in rhetoric, huh? Well, what I need to do is retry authority. Give myself some rhetoric. There's a lot I need to retry. So I might as well. Ooh, I made it! Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. Hello, is anybody in there? Door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Watches the lieutenant's face. Try again. If someone's in there, I'd like to talk to you. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door. I forgot it lagged and was behind by like a minute. I was doing editing and forgot to pause and unpause. All done editing, thankfully. All right.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
Let's talk to the mega rich light bending guy. Whoopee! Can I talk to him? There. The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention like soldiers preparing for review. Squint. Something amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems laws of physics do not apply. They are suspended, distorted, an echo. There's some wonky light here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter. Hello?
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Oh, baby, not Euclidean light. Can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him. Does he do thought speak?
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
In the yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
What is your circle?
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
You're so rich you managed to put yourself into, turn yourself into a light being or something?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
I'm Harry.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Did you become rich then, I guess?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What is up with that,
Oh,
Kim?
Nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Of course.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Well, you're still following me around, so...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz.
Pays to be a Nepo baby?
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy. I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Oh man, poor rich people have so much money.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And
Yeah,
I tell
capital
them,
accumulation is its own reward. Don't you think you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? Here, I think people out there are working their asses off while you chill here. It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? You never answering. Yeah. Well, what have you done for society?
sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
Thousands?
Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this.
Then no one will be able to afford it, because no one's being paid to run it.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
I'm gonna say nothing. Stuff happens, stuff that you don't deserve happens too.
Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Let me see strange about you. Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose a thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what I need to ask him, yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to put it. You somehow look a little different. Is he gonna call me racist if I say that?
Are you talking about my chin?
I can't even see here. If you're... Yeah, well, what's with the whole light thing?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
Huh? Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient goes to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual. Oh. He's so rich that it bends time and space. Okay. You're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Uh-huh.
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Good to know. Man, this Jill is at least a triple-digit billionaire. You seeing this weird
I see
stuff?
Nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who is unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Does that mean he's richer than I am?
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you.
So it's the proportion between my wealth and his wealth that's causing this. So Kim has more money and so he sees him as normal? What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
Do you have a bathroom in here?
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
You go to Hostel called Winning Rig in Martinez. There's a cool church here. Yes, I spent at the church.
Was it Krasmazov that said, religion is parolidon for the masses?
Something like that.
I have been a commoner, but we're in agreement about that. Still, I imagine the architecture is quite lovely. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Yeah, well, you could give him some.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
Travel by shipping container.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Oh no, poor rich people have targeted ads.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Saying being rich, those things all sound pretty nice. I guess having it advertised to you is annoying, but saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that.
Give me your money.
Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
You're a rich investor. Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Fine.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a civilized man. As you
We
may
got an
know,
achievement for
us
that.
high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real.
Alrighty.
How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know,
Says the light seems to bend more aggressively. Do I have enough? Wait, why does? What happened to my money? Why is it so much now?
maybe you can make that money grow. come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Easier said than done. Present an investment plan that is sure to fail. Present a sound investment. Sure. Let's try it. Oh! Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems function away. Dedication 321. Are we going to talk about AI data centers or NFTs? It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what matters most. The children! Steal a union boss's idea, add a twist, and present it as your own. Very capitalistic. You should invest in a youth center.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to teach them practical skills like teamwork and self-discipline. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear. Instilling liberal economic values in children from low net worth families want to inspire future leaders of tomorrow to public service. Programs have to teach teamwork and other emotional skills. I guess tell him what he wants. Does he want to know liberal economic values?
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
And if it doesn't work, we can always repurpose the center as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You got to get a work-ready human capital ready to be directed towards any number of your vast interests. Human beings, there is a risk associated, which is why I've got to hold on to the center itself as a fallback. Here. You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work. Really?
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
I know.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules?
Uh-huh.
Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Thanks for placing your trust in me.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment. And I expect to see returns.
Okay. The dump on his mouth open slightly, then closes again. Kim, are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Can we get going now?
I just conned him out of some money.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
Thank you for your time.
Why go so soon? I feel we've so much more to talk about. Well, until next time.
Still don't know why it's showing me to have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 15 million real. Why is it showing me to have 15 million real? Oh. Okay, the closer I get to him, the farther I go here, the more money it says I have. That's what's going on. Huh, weird. Back out here. Okay, that's normal. I have 131, and just being close to him increases my net worth or something. Okay, I got some money. I don't have enough signatures yet. Well, yeah, can I retry anything here?
Oh, hey, mister.
It's nothing. Alright, sleazebag. Very least, I want to report that I got my badge back or something.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
Is a member of the board, is a living god, is an organ in the great state of organism of war for himself. Yeah, a member of the board, that was your goal, right?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Hey, there's a mega rich guy.
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get it anywhere. Slime like him must have oozed through the cracks. He must have been in the container when someone accidentally closed the door. I don't know. Slime like him? Yeah, sure.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
Is that a common occurrence? I think it's stop an innovative mind. I think he wants to take down the proletariat, I've heard. Tell him he was there. You know, some of them may have been a fragment of my imagination. Kim, what did you see?
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
So, is this guy also poor and sees people as light bending?
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I
Oh?
won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Mega Rich are people too. He was a nice man. Gave me stock tips. The reputation of the Mega Rich should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe. You should be honored by the presence of the Magus. He was half Avisholian blood, and amassed his wealth using the mysterious bond of nations. That's like fascist, no. I don't know. Let's do this.
You're right,
He likes
Harry.
that.
I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega-rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights.
Okay.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
I made it even shadier. Made what even shadier?
What?
The brew. The shady brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
Okay, I am not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna actually do that. Oh, right. Here, map. I can't fast travel from here? That was the container, okay. Wait. How do we get over here? Oh, right. These stairs. Oh, Kim can go ahead of me. Now can I fast travel? Window. No, I can't. Oh, these are different tests to repeat. Still, though, why can't I fast travel? It allowed me to do that. Oh, now I can. Started snowing, huh? Big stone, well worn and covered in rust.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope
Need
the
more
waves don't
suggestion.
keep.
Okay, but what showed up? There was a thought that showed up. Shut. No looking in. See dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bend. More pants. Cinder blocks chart, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. Worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you need to pass time without him known. Okay. Broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. This is where we came from, broadly. Yeah, there's the bricked car. Is this just shack where I'm allowed to stay? No, it's just a shack. Postcard. A bow tie. Ooh, I could wear a bow tie. How does that look? See a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Okay. Might be important at some point. Oh yeah, have I found a place to go on a date with this gal?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. Okay. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Got drunk and apparently drove it in the sea. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you. Suggested, no, that's senseless sentimentality. And I'm actually in the middle of a murder. We honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
On thought, maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gottwaldian philosophers. Well, it takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite?
That could be our
Music
date.
to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities. I would have really liked that.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Okay. You like the Capri funeral idea. I need to explore the coast and find a date place. Where the kids, yeah, what's this then? Money. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Magnesium, morale medicine, and some money. Okay. Let's keep going this way. No, that's where it ends. Okay. Whoa. Shivers. A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street before you, the thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking the hitchpipes, just silence. What did the smoke smell like? Chemically sweetened. Across the road. Forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt first laid, it's gray already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance, where the people live across the road. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers 418-2141. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly. Bus stop. P12D. Young girls used to come here huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats could give. The bus took them to school. It does not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain the cost. What about the road? Graders pocket the surface. pox the service. Children played at them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It's a vital artery of floor trade. All right. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves through the air. All right, I don't get that. Bushes are too thick and too thorny to pass through. Hi, guys. Almost an unshaven man with a ready nose. His narrow eyes. Wait, is that the guy whose husband we were looking for? I mean, the wife who.
Don't you call her? Yeah. Don't.
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Why not? Gail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk. Why shouldn't I call Abigail? Lead in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
What is this place? Nothing. What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
An important official investigator. I demand you answer my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
Fair enough. Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail?
Okay.
Don't call.
Passes out, tongue dangling in his mouth.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
I think that's the guy we're looking for.
Don't call.
Hey, wake up. No waking him. All right. So who are you guys?
Hey, Tequila. Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
Tequila
How
Mockingbird.
are the, high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
Stay away from the summoner. He says it like it's obviously your name, like you call someone Billy Bruno or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good, these people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later. 1 in 50 years really makes me restfully sad. I don't know, people tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Uh-huh. This guy is your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks. Idiot Doom Spiral, that's bound to be a... Are you the guy who erased my memories? Let's do it around here.
We are saving the world.
Uh-huh.
Please don't call.
Yeah.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, so now it's a pirate's life for me.
Tequila Sunset.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember?
I don't. Nope, you don't. No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Sure. For some reason, the name Tequila fits me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. Oh, nah, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Say hello?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Wouldn't be wrong. That would be pretty weird if I did that. His brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can. What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Yes, that was me.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Uh-huh.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come, to which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Let's let we'll break the rules of reality. Oh God, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Give me something that erased my memory?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Is he an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Sounds pretty good, but I also want to introduce myself properly.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
If you say so.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Uh-oh.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without
Sure,
saying
we're gonna
anything.
get proper info from a guy named Idiot Doom Spiral. Fair enough.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Person that, did I mention losing anything else? Did my colleagues, did I say anything about the case? I hope I can ask all these. Did I say anything about the
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Damaged health? Whoa. Oh, let's, heal one. Please don't open that door. Inland Empire says don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Good for you.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I lose anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or...
Okay.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my cop
You told
buddies?
us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Uh-oh. Or like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about
yeah,
case?
You said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Well, you knew how bad things really are.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop. You talk about politics? Yeah.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
If only. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Alright.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. You want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yeah, want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral? No, actually, I've heard enough stories. Yeah, why are you Idiot Doom Spiral?
Really. Are you willing to help me out?
A side quest! Woo! You might get scammed here. I have a feeling that this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
This is how being on the other side of the barrel feels. What do you need?
Booze! Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Alright, I do have some. Got some Commodore Red, the special strike brew the Union uses. Here, have some Commodore
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut
Sounds
up,
about right.
guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency.
We're a junior
When my
/ partner?
story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Many people working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Mm-hmm. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Oh, what are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
So what next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
Ooh.
I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
With a strap-on? You're one of the best with a strap-on? Heavy's the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Oh, sorry, did you realize all of your own faults? He knows that. On the bright side, yeah, like, just losing your keys? Come on, I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansorique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this?
Yeah, okay.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass.
Nice.
But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
At least you have your buddies. If all people should empathize with us, perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with. What was the name of your agency?
Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Well, I'm on an art critic quest.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, art cop? It sounds like it. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't. Mixing oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art, it's just cynical wankery. So high concept, I have no idea what it means, man. Mixing high and low, commodifying culture, that is extremely my shit. Sure.
I know! It was fucking awesome! Too bad I
Say
went
5
on a
art
jog,
cop lines.
unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
So up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on.
Sorry. You really shouldn't touch it. Touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Damaged morale? Good God, it's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing 2 jellyfish skins together. Feel about 50% less human for having touched it. Oh. Randomized trials have also found to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. Then there's the smell, but you don't even want to think about it.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the
heal
bay.
one at least.
Wash them anytime.
What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
That's a lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
All right.
I'm all ears, Tequila. What's
Your
in a
name again?
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A
Okay, that
founder
just
slash
restarts it. I
junior.
think I've heard enough.
So you don't want to just hear the same story again?
Got any more
I
stories?
do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
He's so bad. I don't know how to keep doing that. Let's give him some more alcohol.
Interesting. Ah, this is what they use to keep the working man going. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
Who's headless? Boss is long and dramatic.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
Throw him the figurine.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
Sounds fun. That's super spooky.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
What?
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it?
I've read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Pont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
Don't turn around, don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless Faun Rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
Ula de Pont. What did the file say?
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless Faun Rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story.
She arrested?
No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Oh well, here's to another case closed. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Faun Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was the headless rider?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge.
Oh, headless brother, where art thou?
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline. Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
Got a hunch that was an undercover cop. I want revenge too. For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all. I think you tell is the most plausible. Okay.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right.
Of course.
Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
I already heard enough. A tracksuit fits right
Hard
in.
to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
With alcohol. I have an even crazier story.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
Yeah, actually, you're
Damn right it doesn't. So why don't you just shut up and leave it to the master?
What became of the writer?
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Yay.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
Aye, I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one. Do you have anything to fortify
You
old
really bleed me dry here. I
Doomspire?
don't want to give you any
Tell
more.
me you got some story juice.
I don't have any right
If
now.
you find any, I'd be extremely grateful.
Okay.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
Maybe I can find some alcohol. Some Or alcohol for him.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner.
Can
Great
give
deal.
that to him.
You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Amphetamine?
By amphetamine, I mean speed.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said.
Alright, got it.
Good, my man. Now
You
what?
still want to
Aye,
say, I'm a
by
cop.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed.
Okay, got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Nice the spirits 300.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
I could buy spirits for 300 real. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy, actually?
What is?
What?
Keep him talking. What do you mean what? What do you think was crazy?
This guy.
Conversation might be a bit discount, huh? You get a bottle of spirits from...
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one
Sure,
of
it's
those
medicinal.
scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
It's a good chip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame in taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Nice. Snakes are intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Uh-huh. Don't say it. I thought it was 300 real. Can I tell you this? It was useful. Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. Smokes. +1 intellect, -1 health. Pilsner. Need some speed. Sure, give me the blue stuff.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
And also give me a Pilsner.
Bottoms up, Captain.
He has more?
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Alright. Well, I have beer for you now.
Sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later.
Here, take the Pilsner.
Not much, but it will do. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
Cryptids?
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
Place to call home?
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
Lost Keys Island, Sultan. Okay, what kind of
All
expedition?
kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Certain kind of
you
people?
know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me. I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine.
I
I'll
can
tell
take
you.
morale damage.
But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all. Anyway, sometime later, he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
Oh. A paradigm-shattering revolutionary.
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Nose candy?
You know tequila, nose candy, the white railroad, party powder.
Yeah.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Or ermine gold for the plateau on which most of the world's supply is grown and harvested by slave labor.
Sinus salt, the white knight.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course, but also Flake, Powder, Pearl, really anything else. Yep. You're talking about cocaine, baby.
Shit, yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
So what happened to him?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load. Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Correct. Wrong. Do it all the time. All the time. All day, baby.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white.
Cocaine.
Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world of design.
I know, tequila. I know. But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter-kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity.
Suffocated on it? That was certainly anatomically impossible. Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does.
Don't talk shit about my grandma's cocaine.
There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
Oh. The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
Wow.
No. Wow.
Why do people think it's here?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez. That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right
Through
under
here?
Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
No, detective. Always look up for what they can plan to do with it.
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market. And the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Mm-hmm. You just want to snort it, but you could beat the hell to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
All right.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds
Something
like
about islets?
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
Okay.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sewers.
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient step pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid? That would be something. What have you learned from the other expeditions?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
You're honest. Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
Maybe we can find it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute.
Literally impossible. Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too, yet it is impassable. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
Yeah, that's too bad. Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe you're on the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you.
Kate Skull.
Who knows, though? Maybe
I
someday.
think that was his last story.
Not that I can think of, currently.
Makes sense. You've been
That
drinking.
might be the case. Yes.
All right. Thanks for the stories. Bench where we've already been. Seems to be everything. She gave me a key to a shack that I can stay in. Is it this? I've seen better days. The layer of paint starts to peel off to the descent one. Let's see, unlock it with the key.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. Turn to the center. You can enter the shack now. A little place to call my own for the time being. It's a good heat engine hums quietly, giving you pleasant warmth. Floorboards creaking. Old science fiction magazine, books about bird watching, and almanac from '93. What's this? On the table, I see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. Straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. Shaving the right call? Water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stoush is gigantic. Sure, let's try and shave. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. No, that's not how a grown man shaves. This isn't sharp enough. Scrape harder. Damage self. Stop, for crying out loud. You gotta cut your own throat. Okay. The razor lands with a clang. A red trickle begins to spread in the water. Hand-eye coordination. Right here. I have one, but I want to use it for something else. Here's hand-eye coordination. Keep that in mind, though. See the waves, the sea, a church. Attempt to stop the expression. Oh, I can still do this here. Okay. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of the face on it, adorned with the expression. I need electrochemistry to do that. There's a Khoroshchev jacket. No time to rest yet. Oh, he just waits in his stall over there? Okay, what was this?
Our
It's,
tenant, the policeman. I hope the
suggestion.
waves don't keep you up at night.
You
What
got a
can
lost
I
jacket?
help you with? What do you want with a lost jacket?
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
Not her dream. I've got a comment visibly. One of the drunks lost his, and I agreed to look for it.
He probably pawned it for booze and then forgot about it. You know how drunk men are? Are you getting a reward for it at least?
No.
What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge?
In fact, he does.
None of my business, either way.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen
Okay,
anything lately. That girl's got a way of
Good name,
attracting
trust
lost and
lieutenant. I
broken
need
things.
suggestion. Do I have stuff that gives me suggestion? This is nailed. This gives me plus suggestion. Shirt. Minus suggestion. This one. Okay. Electrochemistry pants. Composure. Sure. -2 authority if I'm holding this. Huh. This is logic. Also minus authority, huh? Guess I do need to do an authority check on someone. Other glasses for visual calculus. +1 electrochemistry. With half-light. That's drama. Composure. Why isn't this sorted by clothing type? The gauntlets for interfacing. Empathy. Logic. Okay. Whoa. The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft yet crinkly. Take the item out. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closely if you have the time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-la-Clef into apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by the kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, not only to your fingers. No one else is familiar to my fingers? Okay, so, suggestion. Here. Let's give that an up, and then maybe we
Our
can,
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Here.
What can I help you with?
Sign this for Mr. Sleazeball. We failed again. It goes with a 74% chance. If you take the coastline, you will wear her down. Pebble by pebble, just be persistent. Perhaps some financial compensation would change your mind?
Cops bribing citizens. Doesn't it usually go the other way around? Save your breath, officer. This deal isn't going anywhere. Now, if
We really should focus on some actual leads. Negotiating real estate deals isn't our main thing.
Okay. Well, for next skill point is gonna have to go in there again. Anyway. Find Idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. There's a Ferris wheel there. Can we go farther north? From here it says we go up and then over there. Yeah, down here. Maybe this was the gal's husband. Oh, wait, no. Grab the gloves. Now you can successfully pull the electrified lever in the dark world. Yeah, I think I found your husband.
Right. What about him?
I found a guy there.
Honestly, not that different from you.
Late stage
That's
alcoholic.
one way to put it, yes. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand sewn.
It wasn't
I
quite
made
what
it
he was
myself.
wearing.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too. I even tried throwing it away once, but
Really
well,
that
what
cool?
can you do? I hope that.
I can't say I found a guy. She's thinking about him on cold and some part supposed to be. Okay. Was hoping I could suggest the most drunk guy over there. Is there a nice place to take someone out on a date? Okay, there is scaffolding and stuff up here. Huh. Ooh. Chains trails off into the ocean to who knows where. Trusty gears used to turn the whole machine. An old door, worn by the elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. Door has been open a long time. You see a handle. What is this
It's
thing?
military. A service depot of some sort.
Service
the
what?
washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Okay. We had some stuff that gives us interfacing, right? This gives us interfacing. Conceptualization, savoir-faire, visual calculus, electrochemistry, physical instrument. Our composure, half-light, constellation, Inland Empire, drama. Need to call shivers. Interfacing with... This gives us +2 interfacing. Ooh. Logic, savoir-faire. Instruments, pain threshold, logic, empathy, Hanky, banged up fuel canister. Ooh. Which is a good price, huh? Tools. Motorics and psyche, nothing. -2 authority. No, nothing gives me interfacing. Building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one. As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Be responsible. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Like a cop ought to be. Okay, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. When down too easy to go. Here I come! You could line my pocket with cash. I could probably sell it to some of the other cops. It's the long sought after enemy technology. I just can't enjoy it. I must study it. Thought gained. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it, observe its properties, see if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material. Whatever. Let me try this with... Yeah. Doesn't actually increase chances. The door's shut tight. Rattle the door a bit, then push the door with all your weight. It's not budged. Not only that, also jammed shut.
We don't get in there.
Come on, we even got into the light bending guy's container, but you're saying we can't get in
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
here? No, we've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everett knew that's a part of our MO. I'm not gonna accept this. The door... Okay, I can live with this.
What else is there to do? Not accepting isn't going to bring the fire brigade in.
They actually thinks there's no one here. If we can't open it, neither can anyone else. We'll get there eventually. Been recently discarded. Smells full of fuel oil. Can I take it? Oh, we can keep going here. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. Rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. There's too rusty to climb. Barely. Tie for shivers. And the inlets there, off in the far distance where the posts trail toward. Just gonna keep wearing the gloves. They did not render anything behind this door. Leave it. Open the door. Here is can I say hi to the seagull? Oh, right is to your south. It casts a long shadow over you. Oh. Shirt for rhetoric and some money. Yeah, how are we getting up here? Ah. Vagrants have recently planted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Glasses for encyclopedia. Coin-operated weighing machine. Hasn't been used in a decade. Just makes noises. Makeshift rope van inside support bar capital. Tarp will keep out neither rain nor snow nor wind. Money. It continues. Quite a lot back here. Wine canister. It's open and empty. Let's talk to him later. Drum money. Someone has left an unidentified article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. Touch it. Cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it. Take a closer look. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests there might be a jacket beneath a crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it on the fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that seems to have stiffened into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Think of the jacket that the idiot Doom guy wanted me to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
So, can I take it? Filthy jacket. Oh yeah, I also wanted to inspect the gum. Your filthy jacket. How'd that get so disgusting? It's gonna damage my mental health. Go to filthy job, Martha. You're sure you can stop again? Think about it! It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that encrusts it. Gross. Wait. Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. Ew, ew, ew. If I wipe my hands on my pants? Nah. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out. Okay. And then this thing was something to interact with. There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer, the surface of another planet, or some ancient temple. Ancient temple? Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago, millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to. A seagull? Oh, man. Yeah, seagull was cute. End of summer. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically. You are so rich. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat. Warm like this evening, but when you turn toward it, there's nothing. Where'd it go? You're talking to a chewing gum wrapper? Take a deep, deep breath. Bitter citrus sweet, it seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they use to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance, you just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar. Put it away. Okay, may have found the guy's coat. I can give that to him. Can I get up there? There's still a lot here, man. There's those fairly long, dusty windows. Yeah, what's this stuff then? You must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is operable. All right, let's put in a random number. Calling. Who calling? This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Is that you, Pierre?
Says female. It sounds about 100 years old. No, it's not Pierre. Sorry.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who's Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
What was that? I was calling around and somehow you ran with it. Oh, a police officer.
To hell with the police. To hell with you.
Okay. Voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach. Yeah. Get a sinking feeling. It makes you look... If Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you, to your relief, he did not. I guess there's a quest I could pick up, maybe, to find Pierre. What was this, then? Money. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. Money. No boathouse today. Hasn't been used in decades. Morale medicine and sunglasses. Well, that patch of reeds over there is a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Can't see anything interesting. What is it about? Nothing, just a hunch. The hunch pass is leaving you there. A little buoy bobbing in the water. Time to go. Here? It says 11. Filled with bullet holes crumbling. I look at the stuff here. Soggy locks and ignition fluid. They still won't light up. The cage is carefully constructed. Money. It's almost impossible to get a fire going near the ocean. So I can go up to talk to these people, or talk to these guys. I was hoping it would tell me whether I found a date place yet.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Oh, you're catching crabs? Looks like some kind of trap. You know.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle
You're the
it.
cryptozoologist. Gary the crypto-fascist, Morel the cryptozoologist. Uh-huh. Must be real, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, it was your wife in the wheelchair, right, I think? That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance. You don't seem to have... Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you. He was waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with a motorcade, but it's fixed now. You can go back. Withhold the whole story. It was fine when I crossed it. Yeah, I'm just saying it's fine now.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yeah.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
All right.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
What's this phasmid?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Makes it difficult to
Question.
find.
Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Specialized techniques?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid. How big is it?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
The stick bug.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed
What have you
hidden
discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all
First
our
and third-hand
information
account,
is
so
based
no one's
on
ever found one?
Yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
That makes sense.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Yeah, this obsession with the phasmid has driven something more than a pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere
Is
superstition.
this game getting stuttery on my computer? Makes you think phasmid is here in Martinez.
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe it died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Partheno what?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species
Then why do the
to
males
survive
exist?
in adverse conditions.
Travesty of crime against passion and common sense. Pretty clever. That arouses no special feelings in me. That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect.
So how are you trying to trap him?
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. So I'm sure
Designed
they'll
them?
do the trick. Yes.
More than some. Hey, He admires this about her. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
That game is getting stuttery. Uh-oh.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeletons.
It's getting weird sounds now. What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey
Oh,
on
boy.
other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny chittering swarm. Meat-eating stick insect does it pretend to be the reeds as part of ambush behavior? That seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your
Alright.
skepticism.
Not a big fan of skepticism. What do you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Let me ask you something else. It seems pretty eager for you to
What?
return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I
Traps.
assure you. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Lead it down. Sounds like the crypto's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid. I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A
She
very
sighted the Phasmid?
sighting on record. Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course
Should
now.
have fun things to you. Should get back to the whirling warm up.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular
Oh,
schedule.
okay, what if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here.
Yes, is my method. I am at Skion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate
Really?
the help.
Traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid
I
than
guess.
sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for
The
this?
pursuit of knowledge is its own justification.
Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before. Do if there's a Phasmid in the traps.
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Not comfortable with probably they could claim the find. But he's lying about this even to himself. What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture
Oh.
I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you
Lay it
about
on
a
me.
week.
Does he with the odd-smelling spray and gives you a satisfied nod.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to
right, let's
understand
do it.
self-finance.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
Very thanks about this detour. It's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the
Some more
time.
crypto-related business when you discuss. We'll have to. Okay, how did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for
So you're
cryptid.
living your childhood dream. Why not just be a zoologist? Discovered a cryptid.
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying.
How many cryptids
To
have you
stay
found?
hidden of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which
So
is
many.
4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed
Okay.
as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are
Two
in
have
different
been proven?
stages of discovery. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Then the Elysium phasmid will be the third.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
So you're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to
Just
trade
be a
through the mud every
zoologist?
so often. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
No, it's a profession, just like any other.
Indeed.
Anything
My
truly
methods
surprising
do
ever
not
happened to
differ
you?
From other science. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid.
The
Although
evidence
I have
you
come
use.
close. Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us
Think other
here.
scientists don't listen to ordinary people?
Most establishment scientists only care
Establishment.
about reputation and remuneration, not real.
Of course. All right, thanks for explaining that.
Certainly, yes.
Specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids
Can
precisely?
ask him about specific. We'd have to discuss. You want to say it as I against. How could you help? Cryptid did you almost catch?
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialists would find
Mhm.
rather dull.
People? Not at all. What are willow people?
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
I may have seen these willow people without knowing it.
You
You almost
probably
catch
have.
one.
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow dashing
And
through
then?
the grove. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
You said a real point here. To sound falsifiable. Is that?
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid
Okay,
site.
any cryptid?
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I
Fine.
would have done if Lane... Me?
Yeah, okay, enough.
person.
Get me out of here.
By all means.
Talked to that guy a long time. All right, now the crypto-fascist, apparently.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us
Sure.
out, officer. Yellow man. I mean,
Asshole.
officer.
That's my buddy. He takes out a notebook. Interesting. This is something to ask him about after the little prologue first. Well, it's already the
I'm
fascist.
just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to
I
civilization.
love the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates
Fair.
that come here.
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much to see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue. Been trained to identify the slightest hint of degenerate. That's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate. Maybe even both. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink. I can assure you, I have a by-the-books clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants. Sure, let's lie to him.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for
Okay.
Revacol.
Penance is Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people. In time, this man is so innocent. No one is. He said Revacol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way, the old way, the Vespertine
To
way.
ask him about Doug is self-explanatory, especially after talking to the other guy. He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too. Perhaps it's odd. Anything about the man hang behind the whirling and rigs? Oh, I couldn't ask that guy about the murder. I can ask him, though.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone
Okay.
here knows that.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you
You said
think
Yellow
that?
Man. It seems as if your colleague longingly when you cried, Yellow Man. I can see and recognize it in your eyes. Like a kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this, home. In his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer.
He's
but
Italian.
we only just met.
He's trying to avoid lying to you outright in case you really have been to his apartment. I believe you. You look the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and you're not going to find me, are you?
Yeah, Gary, I just wanted information.
Whew.
I have enough money.
You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering
Get
some
into the-
questions. Helping
Did
out
you put the
law.
clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the wheels, into the trash container? Did you get into the trash container? Yeah, did you do that?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not
do?
like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals.
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly.
How did you
That's
get into it? It
exactly
was
what
locked.
was. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key
Why
for the trash
would he
containers
do
of
that?
Martinez, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Chimeans run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Finn could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. Let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
It did. Looking around, like, analyze Gary's composure. Composure. You're a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
You were surprised to meet my buddy Kim, huh?
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense,
Sure.
truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good
I
one?
think so. Sorry, I've been having problems with my memory. Yeah.
Well, this is that racist.
Our lucky racist. Will you grant us 3 wishes, Gary? Are you, Gary? Are you racist? I don't know. I like the previous racist better. He's nothing compared to Measurehead. Grant us 3 wishes?
Hey, man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites
The problem with
around.
Sealites?
I'm
He's
just
a
stating
native
a
of
fact.
Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Here, you live near.
Let's change the subject, okay?
Clicking sound. Thinking about the armor. Yeah, I can. Didn't make that. Those. Maybe he's looking comfortable enough. Those peregrines I keep hearing.
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign
Fascist.
of weakness. Not for proper Revacolian men such as
Okay.
ourselves.
Do you live nearby? An apartment in Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
And you're a big fan of Man from Helpdoll?
How?
Mr. Everclear thought it necessary to unlock your apartment. I saw the poster in your apartment. Particularly poster in your apartment, along with all your other colonialist memorabilia. I shouldn't admit to any of this.
But why
Just
were
doing
you
Mr.
in my
Clare a small
apartment,
favor. Mr. Clare asked me to get your door open. Figured I'd take a look around while I was at it.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
It's Gary. It's just an open door. Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary. I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door. He doesn't like you. I don't know what it was.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. Stupid.
What theories?
Shouldn't
Eugenics
have run my
theories
mouth
like that
loud
other guy?
like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just
Yeah,
ask.
he didn't hold us for an hour babbling about
try to
race.
help
This
if I
guy's
can.
vanilla. Fuck, yep. He's scared and proper. He's probably melting from fear. Has to prop himself with a lot of anger to keep together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
Fortunate. Oh, I can try this again? Or is he shifting around? Now that he's scared of with the apartment. But I still failed. Thank you for your cooperation. You don't have anything new to say now that I talked with that guy?
We'll be on our way.
Is anything off about your friend Gary?
Thank you again for letting.
Are you sure?
No. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him to places way more challenging than the coast. Why, so you're gonna go home? Alright. Okay, there's 4 traps I need to look at, huh? Then he's also gonna go home to... Oh, wait. Okay, that was gonna be a bridge there, but... Water runs from the west, sources upstream. A broken pipe? And this is... what? What is this? Oh, okay, we're here. Oh, now that we've been up, do I have a date place for her? Now I do, but it's still low with 17%.
Wind is turning
Hey,
southeast.
Senior.
What's new?
Oh, there she is. Okay. Something I actually want to get done. So let's put one more red suggestion. Since we can do that. Was that suggestion outfit that we had? I don't think any of these tools is going to be suggestion. It gives me motorics and physics. Psyche. Yeah, the blue coat is suggestion coat, right? No, that's logic. What I'm wearing is suggestion. Interfacing. Oh, man. Logic, interfacing, it's called. This one scented surf does shivers. Well, whatever. I have the coat on.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Could you wash it for
I
me?
hope the waves don't keep you up
Okay,
at
come on.
night.
83%.
What can
Come
I
on.
help you with?
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's a grandma's deepest vulnerability? What's going to happen to Linian's kids? The twins and little Liddy.
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow
Uh-huh.
up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine
Didn't
for
end up like the
themselves.
morbid alcoholics?
No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
What do you think Leon's kids are going to do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her now. Now just reel her in. And then what?
Then,
What? Wait. Let her come to it herself. This village isn't what it used to be. It's a literary shithole. Wait. Let her come to it herself. Okay. Say nothing.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to
Let's do it
stop
for the
them?
younger generation.
Aye, we do. We do. But how do
Start
we
by signing these papers. Reluctantly, she takes the picture from her hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
see that you didn't just get us all screwed? I might be half blind, but I have a good memory
Okay.
for treachery.
Let's
All
go
right.
mail it.
Deborah plans to muscle you out with construction noise. I found that jacket I was looking for in filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay
Sure.
put for that long?
I could use a breather. It's been another
Yeah, I'll
track
wait.
and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see
Okay.
what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all
Deborah
that
plans to
filth.
muscle you out with
I
construction.
hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Okay, let's very briefly give the coat back.
Tequila.
Here's your jacket, and it's
sunset.
washed. Yeah, it was pretty
My
filthy,
jacket?
though, so I got it clean for you. Look back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Aye, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological. You're a loss. I went through a lot of trouble to get this for you. That's the thing. Take the jacket. Take it.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some
Okay.
booze.
Aye, good thinking.
You seen ya. There. Before I ask the gal out on a date, him to...
Yes?
Can I tell him to leave?
Excuse me?
I just wanted to leave for the evening. How do I ask him? How do I say I want to do something alone for a while? I don't want to insult him. Can I say the game? Not mid conversation.
You
Let
have
go. Okay, I'll save scum this, but I want to ask him to go away for a minute without.
Yes?
Grabbing my style.
Excuse me? Frankly, Detective, you're in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed.
What if I need some
without
me
close
time?
Supervision. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have
Oh,
your
evenings.
to yourself.
Okay. That's good. All right. Well, it'll be evening soon. Is he gonna leave then? Let's lose the gloves. There. Still there. What is this box? Oh. Extra boots. So here's where all this other stuff is, huh? Just this. Okay, there's that. All right. It's still 9:58. How long is it gonna be? I don't know, 8:50. How long is it gonna be? 8:58. What's that? Guess I can go back in the tent. Oh, wait. Guess time does only pass when I do stuff. There's the church. Tent should be here. Oh yeah, can I ask you about it? Can you...
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to
I'll
help
help you,
us?
all right?
With great. Let us
You
know
went
if there's
inside
any
the church. What
progress,
are you
will
seeing there?
We've been Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me
Okay.
telling you.
Don't be blurting out crap and the others. Well, go see you and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just
Come on.
stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
I saw a
End of
crab man.
story.
Like
I
a
saw
crab, you
him.
say?
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one
Yeah, I
in
saw
Grandma's
both.
clothes? Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to
About
do
your
next.
associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
There's no something.
Of course I do.
Yeah,
I just
okay.
don't tell
To the
people about
cops. About yourself. Tell me something about yourself.
me.
Maybe I'll
I'm
ask
a
later
silver
about
bird.
this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
see.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Convince you to smirk up. Failed the logic check. I could swear something's not adding up here. Damaged health. Heal myself. I did. At the church. I checked it out.
And?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man, who is he?
Seemed to be honest. He gave you this odd lecture on alcohol and before like him with mother's love. You're right. He seems very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
This guy's, we'll never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to him. Of course, he's a problem. He's a crab man. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him. He told me he wouldn't mind a nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
He's gonna have to live with Crabman. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else. You're just gonna have to live with Crabman.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah! Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
Name Freeman soon, a former lead programmer of Fortress Accident appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her
And
about the night?
completely honest.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying. Okay, maybe I'm kind of feeling it, the love.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein?
Ja oder
Rocking it or
nein?
dropping it?
She didn't like the music, but
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity!
made it very clear she won't leave until her own product is finished.
And you can't just evict
Could
her?
go for another break down the time. No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer? Does
She
like
absolutely
melodic
does
dance
not.
music?
I cannot believe what you just said. Makes him pump the jam a little slow for a moment, but then they return to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all
I
okay with
refuse
you.
to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
I can retry logic if I want.
Goodbye, officer.
So I have clothes that give me logic. I had some, didn't I? Doesn't. That doesn't. Oh, the shirt does. Flight composure, drama. Interfacing logic, but -1 authority. This is plus logic. Faire. This is also +1 logic. Rhetoric, encyclopedia, perception. Holding any of these, give me psyche. There, let's retry logic.
Hi again. So,
There, now
how
it's
things
high
going?
because I have the calling. Give me logic stuff. Let's try it. Failed again. Even though it was 72%. Nothing jumps out to you, nothing out of the ordinary. But Suna said they haven't been honest with me. Haven't they? Or maybe that's what mean programmer herself has been lying to you. Heal again. Man, it was at a high... I had high stats and everything. Ugh. Logic. Okay, at what time does he go on his own?
Yes?
Nothing. What's here? Someone's home away from home. It's like yours. Oh, right. That was the path. Go around all the long way. So why is it there if I can't... Here, analyze it. Come on. Weird. Is it from here? No. I guess not. Close for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. All right. Well, is there a place from whence we can mail the petition? Life from the north of washboard scripts from fabric. Wait. Go further south? There's some stuff here. Just left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Oh? I can reach that? Around the long way. Oh, there's a full playground here. He's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Is that me? Swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Smallest church in Sunset. Take some moolah. Rust peels off the bent iron post of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. What happened here?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
It's a bloc obscur.
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Area photos. Bloc obscurs look like dark squares, hence their names. Is this part of the coast of bloc obscur?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least they left some old music behind.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock
Yep.
Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging. It's an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland. At least in this phase of the investigation.
Right. Money. Glorious feet out to the ghosts of us. What the? There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morales before. Same mesh. Look around. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been crushed. The stall a sticky pale against the darkness and sea. See the constant distant song. Louder in this part of the near for the trap? Uneaten. You see no carnivorous treat growing on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down. 3 to go.
Say nothing, just put the trap down. You can check the other ones if I can remember where they all were and check the journal, I guess. Oh, okay, that wasn't the bridge. Here's the bridge. But also there's something up here. Uh-huh. Oh, Elysium. Beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. It says no entry. Someone put an inverted star on it. Ah! This guy's open. I could buy his tape reader. To buy the boombox. It'll play everything.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything. Wherever.
Okay.
Turn.
We can play tapes now. Including, should have kept the one from the hotel room that I started with. Can buy this stuff if I want, I guess.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a
I'm
lifetime,
sure, let's take
officer.
both.
100. A good starter pair, officer. A man who knows his style.
The box, that's all you got. TV stickers almost certainly just there for show.
These are all first-rate
Okay,
sunglasses.
I have a wider range of stuff that can increase my stats or something.
You keep coming back.
I'll take the windbreaker.
Keep browsing. Gotta prepare
Take
for
the
springtime,
itchy pants.
right? You won't regret it,
I bought all your crap. Oh, wait, there's this. The fallen sneakers. You know what? Sure. I have money.
Super cool. Now the
Now let me buy the speakers.
junk is yours, officer. Happy listening.
Good that I can just carry it all with me.
Everything's
Persuade him to give you
here,
some money.
officer.
Oh, rhetoric. Oh, there, let's try it. I failed. Oh, your money now.
Oh,
I'm corrupt.
okay.
Incorrupt, I mean.
But why? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, Detective.
Persuasion. I failed. I should have checked if I had persuasion. Wait. I thought it was rhetoric. Yeah, rhetoric is here. Next up, persuasion? Oh, it was all rhetoric. Should have put on the rhetoric coat. Too late now. Alright, where's the mailbox? Here. Drop the white envelope in the mailbox. Doesn't sound like a couple of letters. For good or ill, the deed is done.
Let's go back to Everard. This better be worth it.
We get to use it
after
for
what he
something.
did. Yes, for sending
kick
mail.
it. When do you go to bed? I thought you said I'm alone in the evenings.
Yes?
Let's tell Sleazebag that we send it. What the? This is not a fishing rod, is it? Hey, buddy.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Got the signatures.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course.
How did you know that?
This. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is
How
on its way.
What?
You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Buddy, I just threw it in and then ran here. How did you hear about it so quickly?
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun. Nothing is off the table.
Okay, that you did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, now he's happy. Well done. Okay. Would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. As always, you are at least as you're in drama. I know you plan to force them out with a construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some
In the
people
long run, it
consider
gets
moving,
built.
well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers'
Let's
palaces.
hope so.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal
do you
buildings
mean?
and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Low-income housing is even part. Is it true? Then why not? And life. I knew you were a man of the people, Everett.
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. Wait, but will you erect a statue of yourself, Joyce? Right when she said you were up to something. Like you've got this.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier with that boat of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Did you order the hanged man killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very,
Yeah, he seemed like a big asshole that they killed. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a
They're
war.
trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Yeah, except ultra-liberals, maybe, which happens to be me. No. That was like some guy sent to intimidate them. How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms...
You're aligning with fascists, though.
Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild
And
Pines.
what makes you think you're not going to become corrupt like them after that?
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans? Okay, what?
Tits from her asshole. It's a
Never heard
local
of it.
saying.
Actually, no, it's not. Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated, at least the ones you've seen. Are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
And would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day. Can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse. Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
But it's just the tip of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefit is a child's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
No go, no go for me. I'll report this. He's basically admitting to it. That's a well put together plan, and far removed from you. Big stuff. I just want to solve this murder, okay? It makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this. Keeps it out of more dangerous hands. It's that argument. Oh yeah, we'll do the drug trade so that worse people don't. Use that for a lot of things, though. I just want to solve the murder.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get
You mean
sidetracked.
sidetrack doing things for
You
you?
care about the people you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical.
Okay, if you say so.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Go on.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks, and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their
If
weight.
it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. It's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. I'm not feeling a whole lot of reverential here. Not enough flags or kings. It's not my place to judge or express an opinion. I want to say that it sounds good in theory, but at the end of the day, it's a power structure. It can become corrupt, but that's not an option here. In theory, it sounds good.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode,
Here's
Harry.
you know about my gun now.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
Must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one who describes it. So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Union boys are gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does. She's waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pig. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction. Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old
Already?
fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
It'll be there. Oh, it'll be a while. Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun
That's
stuff
it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and
I'm
the
just one
Debarders
officer,
Union.
Ron.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always
Things about the
open.
harbor?
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend.
Oh, okay,
So,
that's all.
what's on your mind? Very nice,
We'll
Harry.
talk again
Is
later.
there any-
Alright, so in 2 minutes we have a meeting. With the gal who has my gun. It's the last thing I'm missing, besides my memories. These stairs. Right. So, past the fishing village. Wait, where's the... Here it is. There. Man, those guys are committed. They're still here. At night. Let me fast travel from here. I do have a skill point I can put somewhere to retry something. I guess the logic can be retried. The logic test on that one band member. Now, where were we going? Traps. Land end of the far northeast. Feld building. Check the trap more else set up. Get us all to talk about our associates. Hunt the pigs and get your gun back. Near the old fish market at 10 and get your service one back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Was here? Is this the boardwalk? Another one to inspect. Ground. Whatever. For the trap. Nothing.
Another empty trap.
Say nothing. So, some other way of being past the fishing village? Or is it up there where the... Some dad and his kid were there? We'll talk to him next time, but... Everything's just failed electrical R&D. Okay. Money... Oh, charges nothing now. It's empty. Blocks a path. No way from here. Whoa. The remaining window rattled from the strong gust of wind. They've covered in a thick layer of grime. They must in like 40 days. Try to see inside. Dripping water from the high place. You can see the shadow. There's rust and corrosion at the bars. They're flowing within a small layer of white salt comes with you. Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try.
Okay.
You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things.
Can you still
that
shoot,
bad.
though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7
Alright.
out of 10.
And up here is... So that's where we were. Okay. Still, though. Headphone. Where's this lady we're looking for? This way past the fishing village? No. Nice Gary's composure to find out if he's hiding anything more. Oh yeah, I have to try that again. Near the old fish market at 10. Walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Yeah, there's some money here. Wasn't her, was it? Still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore.
Oh, okay.
Only a few hours. My suggestion
What is
is
the song you're humming?
don't a lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it
What's
to
it
my
called?
kids too. Surrender to the
Okay.
night.
It's kind of a grim children's song. Sounds nice.
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
That's the Philly-String Village in this direction? This boardwalk? No. This just brings us here again. I'm almost inclined to look this up. Where am I supposed to meet this gal? Well, I have a main menu up there, right? There's the church. Or is it before the fishing village? Walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Something we already got. I need to look this up. What was this mission called? Confront the pigs and get your gun back. It's already showing up as suggestions. Some people need to save and reload, huh? $100 million people suggesting that you have to save and reload. Okay. Or that one person suggesting that and then everyone commenting, wow, this works. What was that? Was there? Some money. So it's the fish market by the church. Like here or something. Up here? Like it would be. Oh! There she is!
I can see them.
Okay. Okay, no loading in. Is that she reaches for the megaphone?
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right
No.
now.
Scavenged battery-powered police lights produced from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Wait, what did you do, Kim? Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Huh?
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is
I'm
armed
not
and
moving.
dangerous. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
And those are hanging.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Okay. Hand-eye coordination. Can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect at large! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big
Don't shoot
red
me.
key!
Please identify yourself. You're not the police. Please identify yourself.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
She thinks he's a police officer. Tried treating her like a police officer. A lower ranking, yeah. Officer picks. Double A fitter Harriet Dubois. Requesting your sidearm for inspection. Patrol officer, you're in gross violation. Just lower the gun, officer. That's right, pigs. Give me a gun. Patrol officer, you're in gross violation of the RCM Code of Conduct.
Sir?
She barreled Fairfax's hand, but I have to sign you up for a disciplinary hearing.
Easy. Press her too hard and she'll...
The swift, poorly created move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin. She doesn't notice it.
Officer compromise! Unlawful impersonation! Pigs en route! Engage your will!
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad. You're not the cops, we are.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Lieutenant, yes, I'm the backup. Here to back you up.
You are? Mr. Moran?
These 7 incredibly boring things.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Suspect
Uh-huh.
on foot!
scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
You really are cops. Look, white rectangles. Look, my badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. Hand-eye coordination.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm.
Yeah,
You
let me
need to
dress
show
into something that will give me more hand-eye coordination.
Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
Let's do this. No.
Officer,
What happens if
there
I
is
turn to
no way
leave?
I'm leaving.
Confined quarters. Assailant coming at me. Split-second decision. Fire.
Heal yourself now. Oh. Oh, okay. It gave me some mental damage.
God, I almost blew her head off.
Okay.
What is this?
Torture is up.
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun right now. Pick up my gun. Ah, so I took some mental damage, but it worked.
Why would they cheat me like this?
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down. She's all out of jolt.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry for how life has turned out for you. You run to touch, but the person inside doesn't know you're there. I think it's happening to her.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness.
Happens when you listen to too many cop shows on the radio. You're probably right. Loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Well, all I can suggest is arresting her.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really
True, but she needs to go somewhere for help.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
One of those station call slips. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for a job. I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops. We are. We can just leave her like this. Yeah. Give
Then we
her
can ask him once
a
we get back to
chance.
the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please. Leave the radio
Give them a chance to
on.
be good community servants, I guess. These strange motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashers now. Maybe search her once more. But can I search her again? This thing's a police cap. Pick up the RCM cap. You glint as you reach out and strangle a familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from no ECM paraphernalia.
Oh,
Is that my hat?
Is that yours?
Hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. Maybe, probably, you know me. It's the RCMs. It is the RCMs.
It's your hat.
Shake her shoulder. For B. Not like stealing, but I mean, that is my hat. So, that's my official cop hat, huh? There we go. Okay. Can we fast travel? No, we can't. Yay. do I tell him to leave for the evening?
Yes?
There, we'll run back. They here? They're here.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
An old established authority is still locked. It's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
So did you say you're the cops around here?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs.
Yes.
Isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Coorong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Big.
Whatever you do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do. I'll just say... I can take morale damage. She had my gun. You absolute fool.
You're fucking with me. Your gun.
In the backyard
She
against the
had your
bear. Saw a bat fly and came
gun.
back in. Ooh, a bat. Cool. Yeah, I think I have.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
What's your name, if you know it?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Mm-hmm.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne and LaPlante.
Be anything else you
Who
wanted
was
to
she?
know? Was like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Us kids? It must have been ages ago. She was better then. And kept her together. How did she get like this?
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd
No
want
one
to be a
says-
pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that? We're like, who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, law enforcement, respectable occupation, sure. Personally responsible for the unhealthy culture that latched onto. I'm sorry. I get sorry points.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Cole. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of
Gee, where'd she get all her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it,
Mhm.
collected it.
Creative President used badges. You think there's... Shit, who'd want those? Oh, whatever. Thanks for helping out.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that
Playing
right,
nice, yeah.
boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these.
Established authority is still locked. I was gonna put a point into logic instead. I wanna more about what's going on there. End of Ember Kid. Who are you?
Hi, Gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, the smoker. Hi.
Hi. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm going to take down his dragon. A cigarette, going to kick some ass. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go wherever life takes me. Solve the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
Came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking
tell him.
questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
All about your friend?
What friend?
Sunday friend, the witness.
No.
What do you look
I don't
like?
think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those
Is he
military
alone?
types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy
What are you
security
saying?
guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back
Besides
whatever I was
muscular,
telling
did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded
Thanks for the
definitely
information.
Oranese. Sure.
I
Anything
met
else? on
your
your
Sunday
mind?
friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
You're right, he was magical. Magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's
Who
the
is he?
charm of powerful people. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always
From where?
return. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't
Where
know.
are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends.
What is a Sunday
Friends who like
friend?
to get together. That he won't be there when times get
Is that
tough.
even a friend?
Yes. It is.
Is he staying in
On
your
Sundays.
place?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the
I
sea.
don't want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me,
A
gendarme?
composer.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Why can't I sort this by, what it gives me, or by what it is? Okay, I have authority hats. Nice. Alright, where's composure? Any of these composure? Composure pants. Composure shoes. Interfacing. Interfacing, perception, composure, jacket. -1 composure for the itchy pants. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination. Sometimes holding these motorics, psyche. Yeah, that's magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you shocked. The lack of magnesium in me? Yes, sir, it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. I need to mag it up. You need to get so magged up. You probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already, and the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. You need to become a magnesium-based life form. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy some insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Okay. Anyway, I have my composer outfit on. Bats are very cute, but I had one fly into my back over 10 years ago, and I don't think it's going to be so lucky if it happens again. Oh. And I failed. Alright.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, how do I... Oh, yeah, I should tell this gal I saw her husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Ran into your husband on the coast.
Goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold, but I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
You haven't, however. There are dangers that there are ages. Seeing bodies fail, her heart won't rest until Morel stays back with her. Never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to
I really want to know.
Some old woman's... Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember.
When was this?
When... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there. The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds
trouble this year.
Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
And what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
That's how they met. This is beyond significant for them. You were on a date?
Our first. Yes.
Nice tender, but tempted by something else that you can't express. The limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them. On the inside,
How big
like
was it?
stalks of marble. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To
Maybe
me,
you imagined
seemed to
it?
be taller than... Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here.
Fighter.
They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming.
What do you think,
But
Kim?
I saw it.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just... such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Listen, maybe you could convince her to tell you more about some cool cryptids. Well, it's a check. I have to do it. Hey, Len, I'd like to hear about some other cryptids you've studied.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth...
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid
Okay,
extravaganza.
What's the biggest cryptid? What's the tiniest cryptid? What's the most dangerous cryptid? Are there invisible cryptids? That's been asked. What's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved
What cryptids
organic
look like?
tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas. Always alas. And then it was gone. Isn't that always convenient? Very convenient. That just disappeared and nothing like it was seen it again.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are
Well, we promised Kim only one, so that's all.
Of course, dear.
Thank you. I tell Kim to beat it. No.
Yes?
It's his room. Go.
Yes?
Okay, Kim keeps saying I'm alone. Check this. Ditch Kim. Ben just tell you that you can stay past time. When you close your bedrooms, you go to bed, you don't actually have to go to bed. If you turn around and come back out, Kim will be in bed and you can muck around your own. Oh. Okay. I have to go in my room. I don't have a room here because I haven't paid. Or have I? Map. There. Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Can't retry the sideburns unless I get more hand-eye coordination. Can't retry attempting to stop the look unless I get more electrochemistry. However, now with Kim gone, I'm gonna see if I can ask this guy out on a date. This gal. Not guy. It's 11:10 and I'm gonna ask you out on a date. Suggestion, right? Need that no, not logic. This other blue one. Suggestion. Lose the hat. Maybe he likes drama? I don't think I had anything else to give a suggestion, did I? Inland, half-life, chemistry, logic. Nope, nothing else. Alright, there.
Aye, the sea's gonna
She
calm
needs
down
to go on a
soon.
date with
I can
another
feel
drunk.
it.
Badly.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Hey, I made it. You think she really needs more of that after her manatee? But what did I do then? What if I told you? It is actually possible to go on a date sober. I'm listening. Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober, acknowledge the situation, and keep it basic. I'm a drunk, I don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, thought I'd ask you for a walk. The drum roll.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent
That's why I said, yes, ma'am. Please, please. Come to a sober walk with me. Sure, let's be sober.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange shore out there. Keep it airy. It's a nice point on the beach I found. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going
Just a
to
good
happen.
old-fashioned walk. I like it.
We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
I thought we'd walk together. Okay. Which one is Land's End? At the northern tip of the peninsula. The way far north. Okay. So, howdy, I heard your husband died a few years ago. This is Land's End, huh? And there she is. The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is
It's
going
already
down.
pretty dark.
It'll be dark soon. If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to land. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Fair enough. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta. The financial district in the mist-covered distance. Towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast. Maybe this was a mistake. Everything feels uncomfortable. I should leave. Oh, seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm actually quite good at scheduling. Wouldn't miss it for the world. There.
The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight.
Are you calling me fat?
Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
Ah,
Here it comes.
there's city gaze. So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command. Did you just do that?
Me? No, no, no. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, eh?
You should say something, anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing? You know, a past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Ravisholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
So, are you going to keep the name?
I think I'm good with Harriet Dubois these days. Harriet Winner, I don't need any others. First, my initials. It's a new model of mine. I don't need to know. Who am I kidding? I'm probably going to drink myself. Nah, I'm on a date here. I think I'm good with Harriet Dubois these days.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
Remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air, river restaurants flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
Uh-huh. The sun also falls on the campsite tenement at war-torn ruins. An old seafort just south, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Our people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation, little drinking water, or people living in that why you named your boat the Sun? Sure, desert people have too much sunlight.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Uh-huh. And a bit of conceptual unity, too. It being yellow and all. I'm sure desert people are happy. Just enjoy the view. There's salt in the air and the cries of gulls and the skuas. The grit of sand and the green glint of broken bottles, but still your gaze always returns to the streaks of light. Wherever there may be reflected their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
That isn't exactly an organization. There's an explanation. See, it's political. Is he being a long, impassioned political tirade? No. Well, something's got to be on our side. Because it's not human. Humans betray you. No, let's keep it
I
vague.
guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some conceptualization. Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool. You got fishhooks in your ears. There's an interesting lilt in your voice. Did you want to go visit La Delta? What do you think killed the hanged man? Interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear.
It does have fishhooks in
though
her
I've
ears.
never been.
Yeah, fishhooks in your ears.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
That's cool. Want to go visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
I think that would ruin the date. I do want to... Okay, there. Conceptualization. I am not able to change equipment during mid-conversation. Here, let's say something about the sun. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style. Yeah, massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies. Do we have to be making enemies right now?
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey? And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know,
What, you want to show me where the sun don't shine?
the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but
The gathering dark.
have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Sword? Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Can we do this again sometime?
That's it. But thank you for the company.
Huh? This is as far as it goes with her. You need to put a year between her and your last drink for anything more. Thank you.
Farewell.
The net picker? Not the nitpicker. Okay. Thank you for that, Louis emote. She did not show me where the sun don't shine, but she did give me a sword. To impress yourself. I can hold a sword now. I haven't had any combat here. Like, I could have fought the eugenics guy earlier, but I think I've already concluded everything with him. No fast travel for me. Here's trap number 3. For it. But locusts. No cryptological monstrosity. Okay. For this time of year. Okay. We've checked 3 of the traps. And tomorrow we can check the 4th, wherever it is. Okay. A lot of first-time meetings, but I think that's most of all the first-time meetings with most of the people. We've been pretty much everywhere now. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. We got our gun back. We got our hat back. We got the signatures for Sleazebag. Still not sure what all this is amounting to, but it's interesting. I want to know where this is going. I still can't analyze this thing. Do I need a flashlight? Nope. Doesn't help. Out of there. I'm gonna go to bed and call it quits and then go to bed in real life. Maybe I can retry this stuff. Let's go to bed and wake up. The system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away. Wish I could fall asleep that quickly. Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around every corner and every street. Recorded in you, forever, on Pharaoh tape. Hey, tell me, am I dreaming? No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experiments. Spinning in eternity. On and on it goes for untold hours at the disco where you first asked her to dance, rising, rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep studded with stars. Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces, turning, changing. What is it? It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit. Colors, the voices, all stuck on loop, whirling, spinning out world's images. You're the son of the world again, Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter in old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes. Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book, you are. The map of the city. That's right, I am an agent of the world, but I don't want to be an agent of nothing. I'm an agent of the world. You'll go insane if you keep going on this one more day and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man? For the money, baby. For the greater good. Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing up names off your list, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest. We're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Forget politics. I'll never say it could be on. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world that's changing him. He's got no idea what he's in for. Why? Because only love can break your heart. Feel the pillow. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time. The greater good. We healed, and the camera changed. Good, you're up. Listen there. Oh, no, it didn't change. I'd bother you for a few days now. What? A suspicion or a feeling? Really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day seems to spin more and more wildly out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse. Hey, I thought things were getting pretty well. Oh no, you've been making progress in your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions? Some of the most qualified and highly credentialed people are taking care of that. This really doesn't sound like my job. Here. But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation? What am I supposed to do? Gotta find out who bears la responsabilité. I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder. Here, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues, the human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy. Yeah, the most awesome, terrible thing is the human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That is why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios. All right, give it to me. I'll accept it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize the responsibility for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee. You have time for all this, and who should sit on this committee? Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, Lieutenant, is a natural place to start. I have a half-brother? Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol, and if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourself. What happens once you've assigned responsibility? Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels. We're to take on this awesome burden, sure. I'm gonna take on la responsabilité. It's a new day. Can I try to shave? No. It's a new day. Can I stop doing the expression? No. Electrochemistry 2. That's pretty low. Well, I have some skill points. I'm gonna retry the logic check first, but then I could retry the other stuff. Alright, let's any autosaves. Whew. Okay. Took the whole stream, but that video finished rendering. Nice! Okay. We made some progress. I got to go on a date with that gal, and I got her sword. It's interesting. Want to know where this goes next? And, guess I can also tell corporate lady about Union guy's plans. Like he said I could tell her. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I have plans. I have something I'm gonna play on Monday, yeah. There's a game I've had for 10 years I've never launched. Alright, good night. Have a hug, and see y'all next time.